Ready. Okay, Freddie.
Test, test. Can everybody hear this?
Can you hear? You can't hear your ears are just no good.
She's leaving.
That lady over there, she doesn't need a microphone or a system. She could just come up here and sing and they'd hear her on the other side of HEMFORD. How's everybody doing? Obviously we had a few little glitches just getting started here, but the sound crew underneath that tent is going to make some adjustments on the fly, which is, it's okay. And yeah, so welcome everybody to HEMFORD Hill. I'm happy to say that we're here. It was very questionable the last couple days whether or not the weather would be good enough for us to kind of keep going, but split decision making and lots of trying to figure alternative venues out, and here we are. So let's just keep our rain jackets and everything handy, and if you're standing next to a tent, just put your hand on it just to help with, it staying there, of course, right? We'll all take a turn at that, right? All right, because we're running a little late, I usually have a really big speech that everybody bores, puts everybody to sleep and gets them in the mood for some nice music.
All right, can you hear me at the top? Welcome to the annual HEMFORD Hill Music Festival. It's amazing to see how the event has grown. I always start by just saying a few things about our land. Eric and I are very passionate about this property, and that's part of the reason why everybody is here today, is because it gets a little lonely here sometimes. And we got the idea a couple years ago that we wanted to invite some people to come and enjoy our property with us. And what better way to do that than with a music festival of some sort? And we do sledding parties and stuff like that in the winter. And yeah, I just try to maybe touch back to community a little bit. We recently found out I had the opportunity to meet a guy who was in surveying, and he forwarded me some information about this property here at 1999 Highway 208. And I found out that the original land grant was actually separated by the Crown for a guy who had the last name Vernier in the year of 1876. Gee, that sounds like that song from Stan Rogers. And this property that you see here was 1/9 of the property that guy owned here in HEMFORD. And we have him to thank for clearing these fields, because ever since those years that they got everything set up, they were the ones that kind of constructed this property to what it is, and we just want to acknowledge that. And I know that Erica would also like me to acknowledge just that we are on the unceded treaty land of the Mi'kmaq people as well, and we appreciate everything that they do. And I find myself constantly looking around my property in the woods and wondering what it would have been like here 300 years ago before all this was here as well. So we acknowledge that too. Anyway, we're going to get things going, and before we do that, I'm just going to go over a couple things. Just starting at the top of the hill on the left-hand side, there's some kiddie items up there for kids to play with. So if you're feeling like the kids are being hard to hold down, you can always head up there, and there's a few items up there for them to play, and you can still see the stage and hear everything down here. We have a bake sale, and we have some face painting, and I think we have some glitter as well. For anybody that wants it, it doesn't have to just be the kid. You're probably going to see me with glitter at some point. And before I announce the first performance act, I just want to give a big shout out to all the members in my family. If you don't have a good family behind you, stuff like this doesn't happen. So just thank you, everybody, for helping Eric and I pull this off. We weren't sure at the beginning of the summer if we were going to be able to manage it, but here we are.
But I'm not going to go through that tonight or today. But Eric and I and my entire family that helped kind of, bring this to fruition, I'd like to say thank you to them. And, if you see them around, just give them a pat on the back and thank them as well. But yeah, so we're going to get rolling here. I'm going to introduce the MC, and then the MC is going to introduce the first act. And we have a wonderful MC here this year again. I know him as the voice of Lunenburg County, as most people do. But I think he might also be the busiest person that I know, because he has multiple things going on all the time. I don't know how he does it and still stands up straight. But I'm going to introduce to you guys Jonathan Krause, and give him a good round of applause, and make sure you give him a good pat on the back for coming and helping us make this happen, and we'll go from there.
It got me blushing here to start off. A big hand to Steve, the gang that put on the show, the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival, back for the 4th year after a little bit of a hiatus. So it's so great to be back here, and the weather is going to hold off. The latest predictions said that we're going to be good. So perfect way to lead into a little bit of maybe storm time at home, don't you think? All for a great cause. We'll have a merch tent set up. We've got a whole bunch of things. Coffee over there under that tent, cupcakes under the other tent. I think I saw some glitter around here too. So it's going to be a great afternoon. We know that. Now, as we kick things off, I want to introduce to you our first act. This summer, I've had the pleasure of working with the town of Bridgewater and doing some work with music on the riverbank. And this is one of the artists that was performing there, as was Steve and Danny. And she has just released a brand new song at the end of September called Full Moon.
Or Red.
Red Moon.
Yeah, red.
Okay, because you were saying full moon, I was thinking, I'm thinking the one in the sky. Yeah, okay. So Red Moon it is, just out the end of September. She does a great job, and looking at some of the things that's been said about her online, described as folky, bluesy, original music delivered by a full-bodied voice. She also plays the pipes. You were doing that the last time you were here, I think.
Yeah.
But today she's got some singer-songwriter stuff for you, and so all original, right? All right, so give it up for Kaluna Rising, our first performer here at the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival.
Thank you, Jonathan. It's always a pleasure to see you.
All right, so we're going to start this off with a song that I had written as a meditative prayer. It's called Dancing Strings. Oh, sorry. So many times I've been wrong. I can't remember the right. So I lean to you and bleed on these strings through the night. Oh, I am healing. Thank God I am feeling through dancing strings. need connection. Whoa, connection, you see. We all need connection. Thank you. All right, so we got that prayer meditative state on the go now. Now, I should mention that I had released an album with Stuart Frank and Josh Wagner and Alex Buchanan, and it was under as Heather Armstrong. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to alternate. So that one was under as Kelowna Rising, which is a healing-based album that's coming out. And this one is Heather Armstrong with the band, but just me. All right, so this one's called Taking Chances. It's heard in a whisper, in a finished song. It's heard in our tempers as we call to get along. It's heard at our bedside as we put our day to end. It's heard in our present or a moment round the bend. We say we have no time when today is all we need. It's a moment fell from heaven when we ring it true. Time is irrelevant when we find our thing to do. It's found in an open hand, like petals in the air. It's found in the seeds we plant while taking chances. We say we have no time when today is all we need. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yeah. It's all we need. Like petals in the air. We say we have no time when today is all we need. Yeah, we say we have no time when today is all we need. It's heard in a whisper, in a finished song. Thank you. So I don't know, I'm sure all singer-songwriters have that song that you've made and you're like, oh, for crying out loud, did I have to make it so difficult? Am I right? Anybody? Yeah. So this is the next one that is like that. It's called Rise, and this is going to be in the second album, so. so now we're going to do one that I had released. And actually, this is, my voice is extremely hoarse today, sorry guys. But this is, oh, thanks, man. That's your, yeah, thanks. So this one actually was played in Europe during Christmas. So I guess it's my Christmas song, sorry. And it was written in my backyard while I was listening to the church bells while we were all stuck inside because of COVID. Sorry, had to say it. I'm sorry. But anyway, that's where it came from. So it's called Bells in the Wind. So I basically was meditating while hearing the bells. Close your eyes, take it in, give your heart within. Watch the sun as it hits the ground. I can hear myself. Yay. Thanks. Lose yourself in the sound and just believe. Oh, give in, free the pride, don't let it win. Watch the sun as it hits the ground. Lose yourself in the sound and just believe. Whoa, give your heart away. Whoa, give your heart away. Whoa, give your heart away. It's never too late to close your eyes, take it in, give your heart within. Watch the sun as it hits the ground. Whoa, lose yourself in the sound and just believe. Thank you. So the next one I made with the boys and me, and I just realized that the initials of this song is OCD. That's hilarious. Anyway, it's called Oreo Cookie Day, and it was made with the boys and I while we were enjoying a snowstorm. I know all of you little kiddos love your snowstorms, am I right? Yes? Maybe? Anyway, so I just kept on, they were going outside, they would come inside, and I'm like, all right, what rhymes with snow cones? And they would say, telephones! I was like, all right, cool. And that's how it started. So we just kept on doing that all day. So this one's called Oreo Cookie Day. Something about snow cones melting on the tongue. Something about telephones when grandma's the one. cookie day. Something about popcorn after a hard week at school. Something about snowstorms and hot chocolate when you're cool. Feels so right, like that first bite. Perfect delight. It's an Oreo cookie day. Whoa, you keep me young. Whoa, you keep me young. And I know for sure when I leave this floor that I had so much fun with you. Something about ice cream, paper airplanes, oh so neat, or pajama day at school, or snow under your feet. Feels so right, like that first bite. Perfect delight. It's an Oreo cookie day. Thank you. And you know what? There's an Oreo cookie day, by the way. I kind of was upset because I was like, well, I wish I had released it on the day of Oreo cookie day. But yeah, I think it's in May. It's Oreo cookie day. Yep. All right, so I have 2 left. Thank you so much for listening, and thank you so much, Stephen and Erica, and everybody here for being here and inviting me and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to sing the song called Red that I just released under the full moon. I tend to, if you're ever wondering when I'm releasing music, it's usually at the full moon because in tradition, you let things go on the full moon and you take things on the new moon. So I let things go. And so if you're ever wondering, oh, has Heather, or sorry, has Kaluna, whoop, there goes my hat, released anything recently, then just check on the full moon. It's possible. So anyway, this one is dedicated to, how can I explain it? It's all of those times where we believe certain things and then we believe them too harshly. I'm studying traditional Chinese medicine. It's all about the yin and the yang and the equal balance. And I've noticed that, well, I'm sure we all notice that when we get into a strong belief in something, we end up going so strong and into the negative and then hurting people and not realizing it. So this one's dedicated to that and our indigenous, and it comes back to the parable, we know not what we do. So it's called Red. Washing away sin from today as water sparkles from the sun, floating in the surrounding river, remembering where I came from. Education is powerful when the truth lies underneath. Parables of old speak in ways we cannot compete. we do. We know not what we do. Oh, but one thing's for sure. We know the cure in time. Our ancestors' gift is our laughter shining through the dark. So praise their graves as their stories catch a heart. Oh, if we only knew, we know not what we do. We know not what we do. When the path goes where we think we know, and the power that grows gets the best of us, it shows that we know not what we do. Oh, but one thing's for sure. When love conquers once more, we know the cure in time. In time. In time. Thank you. So this last one is one, it was the first release that was ever done. I'm going to sing it for you. I have a massive, massive love for soul and Motown. So, yes, love, 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 love. Someday I would love to hit that, but I'm not there yet. This is my attempt. Yeah. So anyway, so this is called Early Rising Rhythm and Blues. And this is the first song I ever wrote. Well, released, I should say. But. It's early morning and I can't sleep. There's something inside I cannot keep. It's aching and breaking and shaking, and I will weep if I cannot let it fly. It's early morning, I'm aware, but there's a rhythm in me somewhere. It's motion, it's notion, it's potion, and I need to share. Just let it fly, let it pass on by. The music has my soul, it swallowed me whole. I have no control, I've got the early rising rhythm and blues. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's early morning and I made a mistake, thinking life is just a journey we all take. It's Wonderful, bountiful, plentiful, whatever we want to make. We're not just merely life in this early morning. It turns to late. I'm starting to feel the signs of fate. No more scurrying, worrying, hurrying state. I'm gonna let it fly. The music has my soul. It swallowed me whole. I have no control. I've got the early rising rhythm and blues. One thing I know for sure, I'm not hiding anymore. One thing I know for sure, I'm not hiding anymore. There goes the hat. Whoop. I've got the early rising, I've got the ever confining, I've got the self-aligning, early rising rhythm and blues. Thank you. So yeah, that's it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And enjoy everything and have a good day. Bye.
How about a big hand for Kelowna Rising? Now we have our sponsors to thank for our entertainers today as well, and Kelowna Rising presented by Cake by the Maples. So we thank them for their support, and we have so many folks that have made this event come together. So a big hand for all of those. We'll be mentioning names throughout the afternoon, but thank you to everybody that's helped out. And you can, of course, search out more for Kelowna Rising online. And search her, she's got some songs there, including Red Moon, which just came out end of last month. So a little breezy out there. If you're feeling hungry, the sizzle stick is set up at the top of the hill. You'll burn a lot of calories going up the hill, so you'll be extra hungry when you get there. They're set up just as you came in through the main gate. So if you're hungry, there's the folks to see. If you're looking for coffee, we have coffee over here. And there are some delicious looking cupcakes right here inside of the stage. So there's lots to keep your mouth busy when it comes to eating. We also have merchandise set up. We have a little bit of merch over there right now. Mirth has brought some reusable bags and some stickers. They'll be up later on. And if any artists are here that have merch they'd like to set up over at the red tent, is where you can do so. And for everybody else, make sure you go over to the red tent and see if you can find some merch to take home and help to support our artists a bit. Get this really nice wind ambience, don't you, as everything's being set up. No silence. No. So I feel for Stephen, because we did a festival for years. If anybody ever heard of Riverfest, did that for, we hit all 20 years this year, and used to do it in the field. Used to mow the hay and put up a stage and do all that. So I kind of feel your pain and your stress level, Steve. But it's a lot of fun to be out in the wilderness and listening to music. So today we get to do that, all thanks to the folks that put this together. And aside from organizing and getting things ready, well, then we also get some performance as well from Stephen and from Danny. So they are going to jump on stage now and do some performing. They also have Josh Drammer back here.
Josh Drammer, Josh Wagner, whatever you want to call him.
That's what it says here.
Good enough there, buddy.
Hello.
Josh Drammer.
Report for duty.
We're calling Josh our special guest. Because this is our first time that we've actually going to perform with Josh in tow, so.
And I bet you didn't know this because I just made it happen. You are being sponsored by the New Germany Legion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Excellent. Great.
Thank you, guys.
We've got a long list of sponsors, and we've dedicated our sponsors to our performers. So, New Germany Legion bringing up this next act. So, we'll do the official introduction. These guys got together in 2021. They've been performing all over. And actually, they also kicked off Music on the Riverbank this summer down in Bridgewater. Do you remember that way back then?
Way back there.
Yeah.
Feels like yesterday.
What a
now.
time that was.
So the best way to describe their music is it's awesome, and to say, listen. I think that's the best way to describe it, isn't it?
yep.
You're all right with that?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, so we got some originals. We've got some modern day takes on some old classics. Want to get you to give it up for Stephen and Danny and Josh in the back.
Danny, you go first.
Go
Just
first.
play a little bit just so they can.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah.
I don't have a guitar here at the moment.
What am I on to?
This should be, what?
Yeah, right here.
Which I think is 3 and 4.
Please hold.
Okay, holding.
There you go.
Leave it up to the novice, right? Man, if you could take my microphone down just a little bit, that might be good too. I know it's going to be a bit loud. Let me just, I know we didn't get a chance to sound check the drums, but he's on, what number is he on there, Trevor? So if Josh is on number 11, Josh, you just want to drum a little bit there and... Yeah, I can hear him up here, so he's probably all right. We're going to go if that's okay. Yeah? All right. So like Jonathan said, my name is Steve Dix. My compadre over here is Danny Pink. Josh Dramer in the back. Like I say, we're doing this for the first time, so bear with us. But we're going to do 4 songs for you. And this first one is a song about my plight with my cell phone. It's called Hypnotized. But I can't control again. With daylight playing, I got this feeling sinking, stealing in my soul, and I paid the price again. I should have known this bloody phone with its devices, just like vices, sucking in and take control. While I gobble it down, while I wear my crown without a bottle of water.
Thank you. I'm gonna switch from here to the guitar. Just gonna change plugs.
Nothing like, hello? Hello? Nothing like trying to run a festival and then trying to perform.
It's always fun for both.
I didn't go up and down the hill on my feet as much this year so far, though, so that's a good thing.
Hey, you get more exercise if you actually do actually more.
Could you turn my microphone just up a little bit? A little tiny bit? Just a little? There, that's good. Yep. This next song is a song that Danny wrote. It's called Blue Moon, and it's about those moments in life when you have children, those moments that you don't get with your wife, but every once in a blue moon, you guys may meet on the couch together and, you know, have a siesta or a talk or fall asleep or something like that. Here we go.
It's a rare moment. Telling tales out in the dark, taking shots and trying to make our mark. We will lie awake until light under a blue moonlit night. Lines on your hand,
Writing words I'm scared to sing. Maybe I'll give it everything when you head outside. Little voice in the back of my head is telling me I'm full of it when I give it a try. Oh, it's a roundabout, spinning out. Don't you worry, that's just wasting your time. But you better believe it. When we're certain, now we're certainly sure it's true, and we need it. It keeps us going when it feels like the world is coming to an end. Rolling the front row, sending me a quick look. Maybe I'll give her one more look if I get time. Voice in my head is breathing down my neck. I'm thinking to the end. Is it just my? Oh, it's a roundabout, spinning out. Don't you worry, that's just wasting your time. But you better believe it. When we're certain that we're certainly sure it's true, and we need it. It keeps us going when it feels like the world is coming to an end. Oh, you gotta live some lies to tell and things you hate about yourself. And roll a chapter book of promises to keep on this roundabout where you're spinning round in doubt. Don't you worry, that's just dug yourself too deep. But you better believe it. When we're certain that we're certainly sure it's true, and we need it. It keeps us going, keeps us going. But you better believe it. We're staying right so from the shore it's true, and we need it. It keeps us going when it feels like the world is coming to an end. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
We've got one more from us. This is Steve too.
This is one I wrote in February.
I wrote it one morning while I was driving the bus. And as musicians, we go through that plight where we have our muse with us sometimes, and then sometimes we don't. And this is a song about that, finding that muse. These days they are so bleak and black. This time is passing, there's no turning back. As I sit around my place and wait for my muse to say my grace, and as I wander through my life, feeling ill and popping pills to survive. Brain fog can barely even think. With the weight of the world always clipping my wings. And I think back to a time when the muse was by my side, seeing life in a whole different lens, always taking it in stride. Oh, how I hope the feeling would never end. Now I'll take control and find my inspiration to put me in that place again. Instead I look around to find my inspiration, get me on my feet again. These nights are long, they drag on. Still wondering just what we're doing so wrong. We fight to keep away the dark, but we can't see the fire right through the sparks. And I think back to a time when the muse was by my side, seeing life in a whole different lens, always taking it in stride. Oh, how I hope the feeling would never end. Now I'll take control and find my inspiration to get me on my feet again. Instead I look around to find my inspiration to get me on my feet again. Thank you guys very much. I hope you enjoy the rest of this show. My name's Steve, Danny. Enjoy yourselves.
Have fun today. Have very much fun.
There it is. How about another hand for Steve Dix and Danny Pink? They are for hire.
Higher than they're good.
Except for tonight. Steve's a little busy tonight, wrapping up from the festival. But aside from that, they are for hire, if you're interested. I was just standing back watching them perform. I know we mentioned this a couple of years ago, last time we were on this stage, but you know you're at a Lunenburg County festival when you have the well pipe tree stand holding up the tarp over the stage. That's a sure sign right there. Who has the green well crock tree stand for Christmas? Yeah. Can't tip them over, that's for sure. We were just discussing the storm. This is, even though Philippe is not a hurricane, this would be as close as you get to your traditional hurricane party, wouldn't it? So you'll be able to say that you watched Philippe come close by watching live music at the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival. So that's a good thing to be able to say in the future. Now, if you need a little pick-me-up, Dougal Tea is set up over under the tent. And just chatting with them, actually, if you're thinking about getting things ready for potential power outages and whatnot, they have coffee at $15 a bag, tea for $10. So you can get that over there. They have samples and $2 a cup if you'd like a coffee right now. And it is tasty. I just had one. And I'll probably have more. So they're right over there under the tent. The red tent is our merch tent. We so far have reusable bags and stickers from Mirth over there. And the cupcakes and cookies look delicious here at the end of the stage as well. Are they good? I knew they looked it. So Heather says they're delicious, so you're good. The sizzle sticks up in the right by the entrance as well. So if you'd like to get a little more than a cupcake, as you walk up the hill to get your meal and walk back down, you burn enough calories to forgive you for the cupcake. So it works out well. That's why we have the festival here on the hill, to burn the calories off as you travel. And now we come to Jessica. How you doing?
Fantastic.
So Jessica's friend that has the real frizzled looking hair, we want to thank her for all of the bobby pins that are holding their script together here so she knows her songs.
Very important.
She asked me if I had any clothespins. You need to carry stuff like that. You don't think about that. You go,
really do.
Going to a festival, I need clothespins. Why? Well, this is why. So Jessica's been around for a number of years. If we go way back, you got into the music program in New Ross with Jamie Younger and doing CDs and stuff.
Yes.
But now she's all grown up and she's got her very own single that was just released called Here We Go. And it's going well, is it?
It is. So far, so good.
So she releases this. She's been doing a lot of traveling, and she said, okay, we need to put this together. So now she's going on her dive bar tour, which is going to take her right across this beautiful country and get her back home in time for Christmas.
Sure is.
So you officially kicked this off already, right?
I did last night in Wolfville, hometown show. Close enough to hometown.
So what is the idea of the dive bar tour? What can we experience at this?
Yeah, a lot of my own songs. I have enough that I'm going to start recording a record pretty soon. So you'll hear lots of those. And then I have lots of covers. And yeah, bars all across the country. I'm super excited.
And you don't have anything physical CDs yet, but you do have music available online.
I do, yeah. If you type Jessica Russell and Here We Go, you can find it, or Jessica Russell Music everywhere.
All right. So without further ado, we want to thank the Dix family and New Germany Small Engine for Jessica Russell.
All right, I'm going to start off with my favorite cover to start a show with, In Case You Didn't Know, by Brett Young. I can't count the times, almost said what's on my mind, but I didn't.
I wrote down all the things I'd say, but I couldn't. And baby, I know that you've been wondering. So here goes nothing, in case you didn't know. Baby, I'm crazy about you, and I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you, even though I don't tell you all the time. You had my heart a long, long time ago, in case you didn't know. The way you look tonight, that second glass of wine that it did. There was something about that kiss, girl, it did me in, got me thinking. All of the things that I've been feeling. It's time you hear 'em, in case you didn't know. Baby, I'm crazy about you, and I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you, even though I don't tell you all the time. You had my heart a long, long time ago, in case you didn't know. You have all of me, I belong to you, yeah, you're my everything. In case you didn't know, I'm crazy about you, and I would be lying if I said that I could live this life without you, even though I don't tell you all the time. You had my heart a long, long time ago, in case you didn't know. No, no, in case you didn't know. Thank you. These bobby pins are coming in good use. Thanks, Brooke. It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never explain what I hear when you don't say a thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. A touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud. But when you hold me near, you drown out the crowd. Try as they may, they could never define what's been said between your heart and mine. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. A touch of your hand says you'll catch me whenever I fall. And you say it best when you say nothing at all. it best when you say nothing at all. Thank you. Update, we're down to 1 bobby pin. I dropped one. This next song is a song I wrote. It's not the one I have out right now. I'm going to do that one a little bit later. But across on my tour, when I get to Toronto, I'm actually stopping at a music studio there, and I'm going to record this one, so hopefully it'll be out in January. It's called Pause On Over. Thank you. There we go. All right, this next song is one of my favorites to play. It's called Baby Girl by Sugarland. They say this town, the stars stay up all night. Well, I don't know, I can't see them for the glow of the neon light. It's a long way from here to the place where the home fires burn. It's 2,000 miles and one left turn. Dear Mama,
and dad, please send money. I'm so broke, it ain't funny. Don't need much, just enough to get me through. And please don't worry, cause I'm alright. See, I'm playing here at the bar tonight. This time I'm gonna make our dreams come true. Well, I love you more than anything in the world. Love your baby girl. Black top and blue sky, big town full of little white lies. Well, everybody's your friend, you can never be sure. They'll promise fancy cars and diamond rings, all sorts of shiny things, but girl, you'll remember what your knees are for. Dear mom and dad, please send money. I'm so broke, it ain't funny. Don't need much, just enough to get me through. And please don't worry, cause I'm alright. See, I'm playing here at the bar tonight. This time I'm gonna make our dreams come true. Well, I love you more than anything in the world. Love your baby girl. I know that I'm on my way. I can tell every time I play. I know it's worth all the dues I pay. When I can run to you and say, dear mom and dad, I'll send money. I'm so rich, it ain't funny. Ought to be more than enough to get you through. And please don't worry, cause I'm alright. See, I'm playing here at the bar tonight. This time I'm gonna make our dreams come true. Well, I love you more than anything in the world. Love your baby girl. Thank you. All right, this next one is another song that I wrote, and it's called One Too Many. I came in here to drink it off, this bad mood I'm riding on. I didn't notice that your car was sitting there across the yard. I'll keep my cool, won't look at you, but then I hear my name and that old voice say, can I buy you a drink? I haven't seen you in so long. One drink turns into five, the band plays throwback songs, and it's one more, we're out the door in the backseat of that car. But this ain't 2015, baby, one drink is one too many. This ain't how it's supposed to be. We shouldn't talk, yeah, you should leave. It's like the clock just hit rewind. Suddenly we're back in time. We know it's wrong, but play along, hoping maybe this night will end another way. Can I buy you a drink? I haven't seen you in so long. One drink turns into five, the band plays throwback songs, and it's one more, door in the backseat of that car. But this ain't 2015, baby, one drink is one too many. And I could say I don't want to, but I'd be lying. So babe, I'll keep drinking what you're buying. Can I buy you a drink? I haven't seen you in so long. 15, baby, one drink is one too many.
Thank you.
All right, I've got two more here for you. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know it's been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, and it can't stop, I wonder. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Coming down on a sunny day.
Thank you. Hopefully we don't see the rain today. All right, like Jonathan said earlier, I have a new single out. It's called Here We Go. I'm going to play it for you next, but while he's here, everybody give him a call at Country 100.7 and tell him to play it every day. So it gets more airplay. So yeah, the song is about packing everything up and hitting the road, and that's exactly what I'm doing next weekend. I'm going to BC, and I'll be back mid-December.
What do you say we just get out of here? Leave this town and just disappear. Forget all the troubles and the mess we made. It don't matter anyway, as long as it's just you and me. Let's pack the car and drive away. Leave a note saying that we left today. We'll be back sometime. Don't worry, we won't leave behind anything that we need tonight. All we need is an open road. Here we go.
solo right here, usually. Got the car loaded, ready to go. So baby, let's just hit that open road. Let's pack the car and drive away, leave a note saying that we left today. We'll be back sometime. Don't worry, we won't leave behind anything that we need tonight. All we need is an open road. Let's pack the car and drive away, leave a note saying that we left today. We'll be back sometime. Don't worry, we won't leave behind anything that we need tonight. All we need is an open road. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you guys for having me, and stream my new song. Follow me on Instagram and Facebook if you want to keep up with my tour.
How about another big hand for Jessica Russell? And we wish you all the best on your cross Canada trip.
Thank you, thank you.
Make sure you bring back some souvenirs, like a moose or something. Yeah. You'll notice, are you driving, Jessica? Or you are? Okay, so you'll notice that every province you go to, I've done the drive a couple of times, each province has a different looking deer on their sign. Okay? Some of them are real whimsical, like they're dancing across the road. Some of them look really militant, like they're kind of demanding your attention. But each province you get to, the deer signs will look different. Mark my words. All right. So did you happen to notice that the great music on stage is not accompanied by the grind of a generator? You know how after we get a little bit of wind, you hear a generator everywhere? We're actually working off of a generator, but it's a solar-powered device that's over in the woods. And thanks to Star Power Atlantic, that is what we are using today. So you don't have to listen to a hum of a generator. So we'd like to thank them for that. They are available. Last I heard they have one available in case the power does go out. And I think it comes with a free bag of storm chips, but I'm not sure on all the details.
Yep, you mind? I just don't bend easy with the guitar on.
So that was the other conversation we were having off to the side is Thanksgiving. Did people cook their turkey ahead? Are you worried? Are you concerned? Cooking a turkey by candle is not really an easy way to do it. I kind of think that if the power goes out, I want to try to deep fry mine. But then I see all the videos online with houses on fire and the turkeys being blown into space. So I don't know if that's really the alternative or not. Turkey jerky, and you don't have to worry about it. It's already cooked. So this next group has a couple of CDs under their belt, and they're going to be working on a brand new one as we get into the new year. So January 2024 is when they're planning to hit the studio. And how intensive is that? Like, do you guys do it all up within a day, or is it? No, over time.
5 weeks.
5 weeks, okay. Well, they've been performing all over the South Shore and have done so for a number of years. And it's always a treat to see them on stage. And today we have 3/4 of the full band. If you look them up online, first of all, you got to make sure you look up the Clark Family Group, because if you look up Clark Family, it's a whole group of people from down in the U.S. somewhere. But Simon is not here today, so we've got Tim, Noah, and Sophia on stage to perform for you.
Who do you see?
And we mentioned about people being up for hire. You guys are for hire, correct?
Well, depending on how much.
Money talks. Is that how it works?
That's right.
All right. Well, how about a big hand? We want to thank as well Gary Mailman from Exit Realty for bringing us this group, the Clark Family Group, everyone.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. I appreciate it. We're going to start out with a song about not working. It's called It's Friday. You ready? 1, 2, 3. There's a place in town where we all hang out, where the country girls go and the boys get down. When the whistle blows, we make quite the crowd. When the sun sets low on Friday,
from the pubs in Ireland to Tennessee, from the west coast down to Myrtle Beach, oh, every little town here and in between. Party on Friday,
and the band plays on and the top stay low. All Spanish yelling, but they've all gone home. Come the Monday morning, I will atone. But tonight ain't Monday, it's Friday.
Well, I like my job and I love my friends, so you know where I'll be when the work week ends, at the little country tavern just around the bend. When the sun sets low on Friday,
And the band plays on and the top stay low.
the boss man's yelling, but we've all gone home. Come the Monday morning, I will atone. But tonight ain't Monday, it's Friday.
And the band plays on and the top stay low.
The boss man's yelling, but we've all gone home.
Come the Monday morning,
I will atone. But tonight ain't Monday, it's Friday.
but tonight ain't Monday, it's Friday. Thank you. That's our warm-up song. No capo. We're from the area. We live in Wildville currently. My son Simon lives in DeBert. He's got my first grandkid held hostage up there. So we go to see him as much as possible and play music when we can. But he's not always available, so he's missing today. Next song is a John Denver original called Leaving on a Jet Plane. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morning. The taxi's waiting, he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. Oh, kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I need to go.
there's so many times I let you down, so many times I played around. I tell you now, they don't mean nothing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your running blue. Oh, kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you
you very much. And thank you to Stephen and his family for hosting this great event outside. Look, the sun is actually breaking through over there, so I can hope. This song is written by Roger Stone from St. Peters, Nova Scotia. Noah's going to lead on this one. Thank you, Noah.
Thank you.
Introduce the song with your cable too, Noah. Sophie heard this song on a remake of a classic movie called Annie, and she thought, oh, it's a different kind of song, but she wanted to sing it for you. It's called Opportunity.
I'm not afraid of a
sing a song that's old but good. It's a Rankin song called Ornsdale Whistle. The station master looked all around, along the track, both up and down. But the train could not be found. There was neither sight nor sound. There was neither sight nor sound. He walked on slowly to the station door, like so many times before. He looked outside into sunshine beam, closed his eyes and dreamed a dream, drifted off into a dream. The winds will change forever, blow. Some things stay and some things go. Falling rain must melt the snow. The orange that we saw will always blow. Years ago, throughout this land, that line was laid by April man. But things all changed as time went by. People drive and people fly. People drive and people fly. The winds have changed forever, no. Some things stay and some things go. Falling rain must melt the snow. The orange that we saw will always grow. The station master is long since gone, faded up into the sun. But the whistle shrill still lingers on in the hearts of everyone, every day from dusk till dawn. The winds have changed forever, blow. Some things stay and some things go. Falling rain must melt the snow. The orange that we saw will always blow. Will always blow. Will always Thank you very much. Another great performer that I love is sorry. This is called the Molly May. Ready? Just a lad I was of 13 years when my father passed away, and I had to take a job as a deckhand on the Molly May. And the time I spent one summer past turned into 50 years, and the sound she made as she broke the wave still rings within my ears. She was passed to me when I was 23. Captain Mills went round the bend. He saw a forerunner on the dock one night, and he never sailed again. Superstition be damned, I sailed her proud, fair maiden of the sea. There was never I saw time with me in my prime, no man could be my equal. Through the eye of a needle I'd sail her any day. But when I grew older I couldn't hold her, my courage slipped away. So they put a young boy with hands on at the wheel of the Molly May. Went by and the tails ran high, the catches we brought in. There were times I thought we'd sink her, but her spirit would not give in. Words are spoken and souls are broken, and the bottle shattered mine. I could see that she loved me, I'd not win the war of time. I saw day and the devil waits, no man could be my equal. Through the eye of a needle I'd sail her any day. But when I grew older I couldn't hold her, my courage slipped away. So that young boy from Kansas at the wheel of the Molly May. Sail away in the cold December haze. But the Kansas boy never seen the likes of a southeast wind and waves. The harbor mouth he drifted south right into Lighthouse Rock, and he smashed her keel and laid her low while I watched there from the dark. But I saw time with me in my pride, no man could be my equal. Through the eye of a needle I'd sail her any day. But when I grew older I couldn't hold her, my courage slipped away. And they put a young boy from Kansas at the wheel of the Molly May. And there'll never be another the likes of the Molly May. And I wish that I had gone down, boy, at the wheel of the Molly May. Thank you. Table 3, please. I love to put in some traditionals. So, what's his name? I forgot his name now all of a sudden. Glenn Campbell. Here's a Glenn Campbell song, so he's going to sing for you.
From the city, so
much. When I was a little child, a lot smaller than I am today, I would hear this song play and my father would love this song. So years later I heard it and decided, hey, we'll sing it. So Noah's going to sing this one. Black Velvet Band.
Her eyes, they shone like the diamonds. The earth, she was queen of the land. And her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a velvet band. In a neat little town they call Belfast, a place to trade I was bound. Sweet happiness I spent in that little town, till bad misfortune came over me and caused me to stray from the land. Far away from me, friends and relations, I followed the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like the diamonds. She was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. Well, I went out strolling one evening, not meaning to go very far, when I met with a fickle damsel. She was plying her trade in the bar. What she took from a customer and just slipped it right into me, and the law came and put me in prison. Bad luck to her black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like the diamonds. You'd think she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. This morning before judge and jury, for a trial I had to appear, and the judge, she says, me young fellow, the case against you is quite clear, and 7 long years is your sentence. You're going to Van David's land, far away from your friends and relations, and follow the black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like the diamonds. You'd think she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. So come on, ye jolly young fellows, I'll have you take warning from me. Whenever you're into the liquor lads, beware of the pretty Colleen, for they'll fill you with the whiskey and porter till you are not able to stand. And the very next thing that you know me, lads, you've landed in Van David's land. Her eyes, they shone like the diamonds. You'd think she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like the diamonds. You'd think she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. Thank you.
Tempo 3. Sophie's going to sing another song for you called Blue Bayou. Thank you, Sophie. What's a performance without some James Taylor? Noah's going to sing this song. It's a lullaby type song written for his nephew while he was out on tour. He was driving back to see his nephew and wrote him this song.
There is a young cowboy, he lives on the range. His horse and his cattle are his only companions. He works in the saddle and he sleeps in the canyons, waiting for summer, his pastures to change. And as the moon rises, he sits by his fire, thinking about women and glasses of beer, closing his eyes as the doggies retire. He sings out a song which is soft, but it's clear, as if maybe someone could hear. So good night, you moonlight ladies, rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Deep greens and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let me go down in my dreams and rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Now the 1st of December is covered with snow, and so was the turnpike from Stockbridge to Boston. Or the Berkshire Sea dreamlike on account of that frosting. With 10 miles behind me, 10,000 more to go. There's a song that they sing when they take to the highway, a song that they sing when they take to the sea, a song that they sing of their home in the sky. Maybe you can't believe it if it helps you to see. I'm singing works just fine for me. So good night, you moonlight ladies, rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Deep greens and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let me go down in my dream and rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Deep greens and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let me go down in my dream and rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Thank you.
Here's a song I wrote this winter. It's all about being away and wanting to be back in Nova Scotia because of how beautiful it is to live here, and how we all want to long to be somewhere else till we realize that we had the best of life here. It's called Nova Scotia by the Sea. When I woke this morning, I looked outside my window, saw the sun as it began to shine. I thought of all the people all around the world, and I wondered if their view was quite as fine. How could they be as lucky as me to be in Nova Scotia by the sea? I had to travel this country from sea to shining sea. Nova Scotia is the place I want to be. I've seen some people as they make the choice to leave, but it seems that they have made themselves believe. Everything seems harder here, soon they are to see, and look to other places for their dreams. How could
Scotia is the place I want to be. When we were younger, we felt the same way and wondered, trying to find our space. But there always seemed to be a longing in our heart for the beauty and comfort of this place. How could they be as lucky as me to be in Nova Scotia by the sea? I have traveled this country from sea to shining sea. Nova Scotia is the place I want to be. Nova Scotia is the place for me. My home is here beside the sea.
I don't know how much time we have. I'm going to keep playing till somebody tells me. One more? No more? Oh, 20 more minutes. Okay, we can play for 3 hours, so no problem. Cable 5 me, son. This is Sophie's song. Okay, now listen. Here's a Joni Mitchell song that Sophie's going to sing for you.
Rows and flows of angel hair and ice cream castles in the air and feather canyons everywhere. I've looked at life that way, but now they only block the sun. They rain and snow on everyone. So many things I would have done, but clouds got in my way. I've looked at clouds from both sides now, from up and down, and still somehow it's clouds, illusions I recall. I really don't know life at all.
you very much, Sophie. We started, today's another example of how the world is kind of having a little bit of a problem with being peaceful. There was a major attack in Israel today, and Ukraine's been going on. So I thought about this song that John Denver wrote back in 1970s, like early 70s, and it's all about starting to make peace instead of war. It's called Let Us Begin. Son of a grassland farmer, Western Oklahoma, 1943. I always felt grateful to live in the land of the free. I gave up my father to South Korea, the mind of my brother to Vietnam. Now there's a banker who says I must give up my land. There are 4 generations of love in this topsoil, 4 generations of love on this farm. Before I give up, I would gladly give up my right arm. What are we making weapons for? Why keep on feeding the war machine? We take it right out of the mouths of our babies, take it away from the hands of the poor. Tell me, what are we making weapons for? I had a son, and my son was a soldier. He was so like my father, he was so much like me. To be was the best that he dreamed it could be. He gave up his future to revolution. He's alive to a battle that just can't be won. For this is not living to live at the point of a gun. I remember the 900 days of Leningrad, the sound of the dying, the cut of the cold. I remember the moments I prayed I would never grow old. What are we making weapons for? Why keep on feeding the war machine? We take it right out of the mouths of our babies, take it away from the hands of the poor. Tell me, what are we making weapons for?
For the first time in my life, I feel like a prisoner, a slave to the ways of the powers that be. And I fear for my children, as I fear for the future I see. Tell me, how can it be we're still fighting each other? What does it take for a people to love? If our song is not sung as a chorus, it surely will burn.
What are we making weapons for? Why keep on feeding the war machine? We take it right out of the mouths of our babies, take it away from the hands of the poor. Tell me, what are we making weapons for? Have we forgotten all the lives that were given, all the vows that were taken? Say never again. Now for the first time, this could be the last time. If this is our vision, let us begin. Have we forgotten all the lives that were given, all the vows that were could be the last time. If peace is our vision, let us begin, let us begin.
Thank you very much. Skip this one for now. Let's do Great Foggy Day. We spent 5 years in northern tip of Newfoundland and learned this song while we were there. And it's called Grey Foggy Day. It's not quite foggy, but it feels like a cool afternoon. It's been some, how's it start? I forgot the song. Gonna play an intro for me? Okay, cool. This never happens on a song you really know. Let's try capo 3 now. Just play the first verse, will you? Play the first verse. It's been some years ago since I left from my island to go to the mainland, like the old folks would say. As I walked up the gangway and I stood on the starboard and I gazed on the harbor on a gray foggy day. Summer days they were warm and they, when we laughed with the old fishermen, and they cursed when the fall rolled in, then they made up the hay. It's been more than a long, long time since I held you and called you mine, and we waited for the sun to shine on a gray foggy day. To wake in the early morn to the sound of the old foghorn, and wait for the men to return with their boats in the bay. All these things I don't see no more when I lived on the old Cape shore, and I gazed on the boats on their moors on a gray foggy day. Summer days they were warmer then, we laughed with the old fishermen, and they cursed when the fall rolled in, then they made up the hay. It's been more than a long, long time since I held you and called you mine, and we waited for the sun to shine on a gray foggy day. And as long as my heart doesn't break from these old memories, old lovers and old used to be, I'll come home to stay. I can still hear the ocean roar through the hills of the old Cape shore. There are no fishing boats anymore, but it's a gray foggy day. Summer days they were warm and then, fishermen, and they curse when the wrong road men, then they made up their head. It's been more than a long, long time since I held you and called you mine, and we waited for the sunshine on a gray foggy day. And I pray that the sun will shine on a gray foggy day. One more song. Thank you. You know what? I played that in the wrong key. Noah, what song do you want to do? Let's do Bruno's song by Stan. I'm going to do a Stan Rogers song. Sophie, you can sit this one out. Sorry. Once again with the tide, she slips her line, turns her head and comes away. Where she lay so still, there a privateer off. Now she quickly gathers way. She will range far south of the harbor mouth and rejoice with every wave. Who will know the blue nose in the sun? Feel her bow rise free up on the sea in a sunburst cloud of spray that stings the cheek while the riggings will speak of sea miles gone away. She is always best under full breaths, hard over as she lay. Who will know the blue nose in the sun? Who will know the blue nose in the sun? The Belfast queen of a Grand Bank fleet would trade on every dime, do hard work in her time, harder work in every line. The rich man's toys are the Gloucester boys with a token bit of card. They snap their spars and strain to pass her by, but she left them all behind. Now her namesake daughter remains, show what she has been, what every schoolboy remembers and will not come again. To think she's the last of the Grand Bank schooners who have fed so many men. Who will know the blue nose in the sun? Who will know the blue nose in the sun? So does she not take wing like a living thing, child of the moving tide? See her pass with grace at the water's face, with clean and quiet pride. Our old tall ship with great renown still lifts up to the sky. Who will know the blue nose in the sun? Who will know the blue nose in the sun? Oh, who will know the blue nose in the sun? Know the blue nose in the sun. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank gracious there's no rain. Okay, hold that. I can take this.
Have another big hand for the Clark family group, everybody. Now we've got a little bit of a switch up before we get our next group here on stage. I will mention our next group, they are the only folks with merchandise here. They have reusable tote bags that are for sale over there and stickers. So you can get those over at the merch booth. But as we get ready for our next group, we've got a little something special. So we'll call some guests up here on stage. So now I get to give you the mic, or you can use that one or whatever. Yeah, sure.
I have a little bit of mic.
Come on over here. There's lots of mics. Don't be shy. You can all have your own mic.
I have a little bit of mic insecurity. We are here for a very special reason. In the off-season, we are the Mistletoe Misfits, like at Christmas time, together. So we have sung before, but we would all really like an audience participation moment for this young lady in the turquoise to the left of the stage. It is her 8th birthday today. And she's come to HEMFORD Hill and braved the pre-tropical climate. So we'd like for everybody to sing with us for her. All right, Heidi? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Heidi. Happy birthday to you.
Well, happy birthday, Heidi, and let's hear it for the Mistletoe Misfits. Are you going to put an album out this holiday season? Okay, all right. Maybe next year at the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival? Well, that wouldn't be bad to have a little, you could do some Let It Snow mixed in and that kind of stuff. You could do that in the summertime. It would be okay. Because we are only, 12 Mondays away from Christmas. Not that I counted or anything, but I happened to notice it pop up somewhere, but yeah. So we've enhanced our next group as well, as we have a young up-and-comer going to be joining them on stage. Was there anybody at the South Shore exhibition for their talent search? Road to the stage? Okay. Well, then you would have seen this young lady perform as she was one of the finalists. So she's going to be joining our next group on stage. I always feel like I'm in the way. So how about another big hand for our sponsors? I should read off our list. We've got lots of them here. And as I lose my paper, before we get to that, who's hungry? Everybody eat yet? Did you eat yet? Well, the sizzle stick is all set up in the garage as you came in. And they've got a great menu. The menu's actually available over on the merch booth. But basically, they've got wings for $1 each. They've got fish and chips. They've got clams and chips. Donair bites. Mac and cheese, fries, onion rings, sweet potato fries, hot dogs, chicken strips and fries, pop and water, all for cash. So if you'd like to get something to eat, you can make your way up there. We still do have some cupcakes available, and those are by donation now too. So you can get cupcakes well. And coffee is hot and ready right over here at the side. And we'd like to thank them for being set up, and you can get bags of coffee to go at $15 a bag. Want to give a big thanks to our sound crew and give them a hand, because this is, when you've got a multiple show like this, you don't get a lot of setup time. So they're actually seeing the bands on stage for the first as you are. So there's all set up on the fly. So give them a big hand. It's a tough job. So we do have a full sponsor list, and I'll read off for you our gold sponsors for today. Inside Out Cleaning and the Chimney Specialists, along with Le Vian Dance Studio, and Gary Mailman Exit Realty, our major sponsors for today. Our silver sponsorship goes to, thank you to New Germany Small Engine, Most Wanted Pawn in Bridgewater, Cake by the Maples and the New Germany Legion, the Andrew family, the Clark family, the Higgins family, the Dix family, the Bernal family, the Bonfield family, and the Line family. We'd like to thank them for sponsoring as well. And finally, our bronze sponsors, the A2 family, along with Sobeys in Bridgewater and Kent Bridgewater sponsorships as well. Thank you for making the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival happen for a 4th year. So was there anybody here before? Is this, you guys been here? So who, better question, cheering, who is here for the first time? So we're about half and half. So what do you think? Great time? Well, certainly nice to be back here. I know that. Feels good. It's a nice feel down over the hill. And looking at the forecast, we're still good. So we can say it's a hurricane party, even though it's not quite that force, but close enough. So as we get going with our next act, I mentioned how we had a special guest to take the stage. This young lady from Mahone Bay, a recent graduate of Parkview Education Center, she's taking a year to kind of feel out the music industry a little bit before she goes off to school for a music program. And she's here today at HEMFORD Hill to perform a tune. I think you're doing a solo, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
All right. We'll get your mic up here a little bit.
Yes, thank you.
So I plugged her into
Thank
the
you.
RDI here. See, aren't you supposed to be doing this? Oh yeah, it's
All right, so as we get things set up for her performance, give her a big hand. Autumn Harnish, everybody.
Hi, I'm going to be doing White Mustang by Lana Del Rey for my first song. Packing all my things for the summer, lying on my bed, it's a bummer 'cause I didn't call when I got you, but I liked you a lot. Slipping in my dress since our filters, everybody said you're a killer, but I couldn't stop the way I was feeling the day your record dropped. The day I saw you, I must stand. You, I must stand. The day I saw you, I must stand. You, I must stand. Caught up in my dreams and forgetting. I've been acting like I'm forgetting 'cause you held me in your arms just a little too tight. That's what I thought. Summer's meant for loving and leaving. I was such a fool for believing that you could change all the ways you've been living, but you just couldn't stop. The day I saw you, I must stand. You, I must stand. The day I saw you, I must stand. You, I must stand. And you're wrapping it up, and the sound it was frightening. And you were getting a part of that. You're gonna hit me like lightning. Why must I? You, I must stand. The day I saw you, I must stand. Said you, I must stand. Hit me like lightning. You're gonna hit me like lightning. Thank you so much. Okay. For my next song, it's a little bit more upbeat than the last one, but this is Malibu by Hole. Thank you so much.
Is the teacher here?
Yeah, I need her to scroll my iPad. Crash and burn, all the stars explode tonight. How'd you get so desperate? How'd you stay alive?
of the angels and let them swallow you. Go out and part the sea in Malibu. And the sun goes down, I'll watch you slip away. And the sun goes down, I'll walk into the waves. And the sun goes down, I'll watch you slip away. And I knew love would tear you apart. Oh, and I knew the darkest secret of your heart. Hey, I'm gonna follow you. Oh, baby, fly, oh, baby, fly away. Yeah, from Malibu. Oceans of angels, oceans of stars, down by the sea. Yeah, this way you drown your scars. Oh, I can't be near you. The light just radiates. I can't be near you. The light just radiates. Thank you so much for having me.
It's Autumn Harnish, everybody. Remember that name. Watch for her in the future. Just watching this little one with the, looks like almost like pajamas and rubber boots and a lawnmower go through the mud. That was what making hay was this year. So if you know anybody in the farming community, that's a good depiction right there of what it was. So now we're going to call up 3 friends to our stage. And these 3 decided to get together, and I'm sure you knew you were all talented before you did this, didn't you? They decided they want to hang out a bit more. And when you get the talent that these 3 ladies have combined into a group, well, we can only do it as an acronym. And I'm not quite sure what the acronym stands for. I don't think we've ever talked about that. Mary, have we? What? How it's written here, it is.
That was somebody else's.
Okay. Okay, so that was the choice of the festival to make it an acronym. We want to thank La Vie en Danse Studios for sponsoring this group, as we have Miranda, Mary, and Cynthia joining forces to come up with the band Mirth. And I guess we could say it is a number of different styles, all put together, squished together, could we say?
Oh, beautiful.
They have a new EP they're working on. In the next 2 weeks, you'll have it in time for a Christmas gift.
Yes.
All right, and what's it going to be called?
Well, you might even have our album in time for a Christmas gift. But this is the 3-song EP. And it's not going to be a title, but our album will have a title. We're not quite sure yet.
Okay.
We could put it out there and have everybody vote. But we're thinking of the birth of mirth or something like that. Birth of mirth. What will the graphics be like on that?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Having delivered cattle, it's like, okay, I don't know if we want to go there. All right, how about a big hand for Mirth, everybody?
All right, I'd like to bring this microphone a little closer to me. Thank you. I don't want to stand.
We're doing the
Yeah. All right.
We're going to begin with a song about starting over.
Oh wait, I don't play the bass on this song.
So something is popping. That was the bass. Okay.
So who out there did the little rain dance to push those clouds away? Good on ya. Huh? What a gorgeous day. We are so lucky to live here.
So we can have a little bit of less guitar in the monitor for me if you guys are okay, and I think we could have a little bit less in our voice. Does it seem loud enough?
1, 2, check 1.
Yeah. You don't nothing? Try it.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
Okay, mine's pretty loud, so just mine. Bring Cynthia up.
1, 1, check 1, 1.
Yes.
Check. Oh, hello. I have a mic. All right.
We need a mic for Cynthia.
1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Keep talking, Cynthia.
1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you so much.
All right.
Hey, our sound guys rock.
All right, well, on that, the note of starting over, let's begin again.
Let go, move on, begin again. Let go, transform, you're new again. Be born, be bare, be naked as a new day. Ready to begin. Let go, move on, begin again. Let go, transformed, you're new again. Be born, be bare, be naked as a new day. Oh, ready to begin. Be gone, be anything you can. This life is yours, go on. Shape it as you will. Let your heart guide you. That you will be anything you will. Be anything you will. Be anything, know that you will be anything. Be anything, be anything, begin.
Switching those guys. That was really great bus sound. Okay. We're moving over on. Could just bring the piano down just a touch. I can control it here, but I'd rather you do it. Okay, so this is a new song. As you say, we have a new album coming out. This is a song about what would happen if Jesus, Mohammed, Abraham, and Moses were in a cafe together having tea or coffee or hot chocolate. Or hot chocolate chaga that they're serving over there.
Nice warm cup of chaga.
Street cafe.
Chaga chai.
Oh talking of all the things they've done. They seem to understand. Moses told them they were all great students. Muhammad and Jesus shook hands, and they agreed, and they agreed on what they taught. Did they succeed? Did they succeed on passing it on? Maybe we can take a look at the Torah. Maybe we can read the text of the Quran. Learn to understand the words in the Bible. Could we get together then? How do you stop a burning fever when love and hate can run so deep? If the prophets were to stand on the hills of Zion, could we face them all with dignity? Stood there with my mouth wide open. It seemed to be so clear. I would wish that I had a TV camera so everyone could hear. So much more and so much hate. I know they disagree. Working for love and peace, a respect for humanity. They had respect. They had respect for what they taught. Did they suspect? Did they suspect that we might not? Maybe we can take a look at the Torah. Maybe we can read the text of the Quran. Learn to understand the words in the Bible. Could we get together then? How do you stop a burning fever when love and hate can run so deep? If the prophets were to stand on the hills of Zion, could we face them all with dignity? With dignity.
Thank you. Well, lots
lots of people did lots of things during the C word, during COVID. But me, I got really lucky. I got my Canadian citizenship. And thank you. Thanks for letting me stay. And at that time, I was working with Mary Miranda, and so we wrote a little song about that. It's pretty repetitive. And if you feel like it, come on, just join in.
Actually, we need your audience participation.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Can we get some hand claps on the go here? Let's see. Two and one.
2.
1, 2, 1.
You can tell I'm Canadian. You can see that I don't pack a gun. You can tell I'm Canadian by the peaceful way I get things done. Oh, I walk tall and proud. I don't need to say it aloud. Actions speak volumes and words murder thought, but I know inside what I got. You can tell I'm Canadian, 'cause I like to do things my own way. You can tell I'm Canadian by the things I do and what I say. Hey, you can tell I'm Canadian. I'm learning how to make a truce. Yeah, I'm Canadian, with or without the moose. Well, I walk tall and proud. I don't need to say it aloud. Actions speak volumes and words murder thought, but I know inside what I got. You can tell I'm Canadian. You see, I got Timmy's in my cup. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Check out my rim, it's rolled up. You can tell I'm Canadian because I don't treat the earth like a dump. Yeah, I'm Canadian, and you know I didn't vote for he who shall not be named. I walk tall and proud. I don't need to say it aloud. Actions speak volumes and words murder thought, but I know inside what I got. You can tell I'm Canadian. It's not my business who's in your bed. Yeah, I'm Canadian, but please be kind to who you wed. You can tell I'm Canadian because I believe in free health care. 'Cause here in Canada, we have black and brown and polar bears. I walk tall and proud. I don't need to say it aloud. Actions speak volumes and words murder thought, but I know inside what I got. Well, I walk tall and proud. I don't need to say it aloud. Actions speak volumes and words murder thought, but I know inside what I'm not. You can tell I'm Canadian. Yeah, I'm Canadian. Canadian.
Thank you.
Now, this is going to be a perfect storm for what's going on now and tomorrow.
All right. We're passing around the songwriting here. Mary, Cynthia, and myself all write original songs that we contribute to the group. This one's one of mine called Weathering the Storm.
I don't have a. Do you want to put this down?
No, it's good. No, it's good. It's good. I'm good.
Yeah. I'd love to hear it. Like
No, come on.
Just love these self-tuning barons.
The song starts with a baron solo. Can you hear?
Let's get that boring. It's a little bit, sorry. Wow, like in a half hour, it just loosened right up.
Weather will do that.
Yeah, so will a glass of sherry.
Is your
I'm not. I apologize. I'm not. Grabbed the wrong one. I've grabbed the wrong one. It's okay. I can pick up here. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. While we're sorting out technical difficulties, what a great opportunity for us to say how pleased we are to be in the community of New Germany, and what a great festival this is, and to thank the folks at HEMFORD Hill. Thank you so much for making this happen.
next door to New Germany. Yeah, we're in Hemford.
Sorry, I neglected to tell him that we needed phantom power.
Aha.
What was that? Oh, you can turn that way. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
There we go. All right, take it away, Mary.
Keep us dry from these
All right. Well, it's that time of year. If you've got cucumbers in your garden, then that means you're going to have pickles. Before you can fish for pickles, you have to put them in jars. So this little song we wrote called Packing Pickles. Packing pickles on fall afternoon. When can we eat them? The next full moon. But oh, they taste so very fine. I like to see them float in the brine. The magic brine that helps them stay fresh off the vine for another day. Packing pickles is quite profound. Packing pickles, do you hear that sound? Ping, 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 pop. Ping, 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 pop. Packing pickles with a fresh sprig of dill, jammed in hot bottles by sheer force of will. Packing pickles, there's a magic trick. Each jar must have a clove of garlic. Packing pickles is quite profound. Packing pickles, do you hear that sound? Ping, 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 pop. Ping, 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 pop. Packing pickles, those little baby cukes. Don't eat too many, you don't wanna. Packing pickles is quite profound. Packing pickles, do you hear that sound? Ping, 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 pop. Ping, 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 ping. Now we can stop.
Thank you. And right in line with our seasonal favorites of pickle making, this is the time of year you're spending all of your extra minutes that you have and any energy you can sum up on the weekend to get that wood pile stacked and ready for winter. So, this song is a little bit repetitive, but hey, so is wood stacking. So if this gets stuck in your ear like a little earworm, maybe it'll be your friend next time you find yourself at the wood pile stacking some wood. But I was told that we played it a little too fast for working, though.
We want to get that done.
We'd never get anywhere if it's just pass me one more log for the pile. Let's get it done, ladies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pass me one more log for the pile. Gonna stack it up higher. Pass me one more log for the pile. One day we'll have a nice fire. Chop that wood and stack it good. Soon we'll have a whole cord of wood. Pass me one more log for the pile. But watch out for splinters. Pass me one more log for the pile. We're gonna stay warm all winter. I've been told now once or twice. Wood heat warms you 3 times thrice. Once when you cut it and stacking it high. Give that wood pile all that you got. A sweaty September may keep you warm until June. Don't give up too soon. Pass me one more log for the pile. Gonna stack it up higher. Pass me one more log for the pile. One day we'll have a nice fire. Chop that wood and stack it good. Soon we'll have a whole cord of wood. Pass me one more log for the pile. But watch out for splinters. Pass me one more log for the pile. We're gonna stay warm all winter. I've been told now once or twice. Wood heat warms you 3 times thrice. Once when you cut it, then stacking it high. Give that wood pile all that you got. A sweaty September may keep you warm until June. Don't give up too soon. Pass me one more log for the pile. We're gonna stack it up higher. Pass me one more log for the pile. One day we'll have a nice fire.
We have a friend right now who just came back, had an open heart surgery, but there was complications. He had an allergy to one of the medications. Anyway, he almost died, but he's back. He's getting better. And he did his first smile when I told him I'd dedicate this song to him because he's been squished through the garlic press of life. That's a song, Squished Through the Garlic. Now, this story has nothing to do with him in the hospital. This is just a hurtin' country song. You came and told me that you were gonna leave me. You came and told me that you had just deceived me. My heart's been processed and filtered from me like a cup of freeze-dried decaffeinated coffee. I've been flushed from the toilet of your mind. I've been cut by a verbal pocket knife. You have shouted me from the elevator of your heart, and I've been squished through the garlic press of life. When I first met you, you said I set your heart aflame. When I first met you, you said you'd change my maiden name. But now you've lied and caused me so much shame, just like my answers in a trivial pursuit game. I've been flushed through the toilet of your mind. I've been cut by a verbal pocket knife. You have shafted me from the elevator of your heart, and I've been squished through the garlic press of life. Hey Mary! Yes, Cynthia? What's the difference between a tornado and a divorce? I don't know. What's the difference between a tornado and a divorce? Either way, somebody gonna lose a trailer. Now that you're gone, ooh, my eyes are full of tears. Now that you're gone, my future full of fears. It's like I'm empty, and I don't know what to say, dear. The way I feel when I go firm and pass here. I've been flushed from the toilet of your mind. I've been cut by a verbal pocket knife. You have shafted me from the elevator of your heart, and I've been squished through the garlic press of life. I've been flushed from the toilet of your mind. I've been cut by a verbal pocket knife. You have shafted me from the elevator of your heart, and I've been squished through the garlic press of life. I've been squished through the garlic press of life. Thank you. Are we okay for time? Can we keep going? We have like 4 songs. We have 4 songs.
4 or 5.
Sure, we'll take Uncle Dan.
Yeah.
Dance party.
Sure.
Barbie?
Well, I like to think of myself as an educated woman. You know, politically correct, environmentally aware. Did anybody see the film Barbie? Just checking.
Okay, there's a very popular movie going around right now. Oh, you did? Okay. Oh. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Thanks for your patience.
Yeah. Okay.
It's worth taking a minute to get comfortable.
All right, here we go.
Oh, give me legs like Barbie.
Start again.
Oh, give me legs like Barbie. Oh, give me lips like Barbie. Give me lungs like Barbie. Tiny hips like Barbie. I want to have a nose like Barbie, a whole lot of clothes like Barbie. I want to knock out Gem from a killer like Ken. Bless me, Barbie. Oh, give me a bum like Barbie. Give me skin like Barbie. I want a flat tongue like Barbie. Oh, so thin like Barbie. I want to be slim like Barbie. She must drink skim like Barbie. Where are the men who look like Ken? Bless me, Barbie. I wanna be loved like Barbie. I wanna still be rich like Barbie. I wanna get laid, not Barbie. First get hitched like Barbie. I wanna smell sweet like Barbie. Size 4 feet like Barbie. Where are the men who look like Ken? Tell me, Barbie. Why aren't the men all hotties like Ken? Bless me, Barbie.
Isn't it nice that the days of COVID are just nostalgic behind us times right now? This is another one that came out of April 2020. I was living in a little one-bedroom apartment with no balcony and no TV and no internet. And all I had was that bloody radio with the announcements every day about what was going on. Tell you, all I really wanted to do was get together with all my friends and people I didn't know yet who might become my friends and have a big old dance party in the street. So I invite you to throw your hands up in the air. Show me your most exquisite moves in a small space. Every time I say the words wild dance party. All right, here we go.
Listening to the radio, I've been spending too much time alone. I was feeling like a criminal, just to step a foot outside my home. I need sunshine on my face, I need to run around and take up space. My living room's too small for my wild dance party. While we pause our civil liberty, oh, wrong verse.
I started. You green thumbs, you know what I'm talking about. Civil liberties, and the world is brought down to its knees. And if I ever again dare to sneeze, I'll have to swear it's only allergies. I need sunshine on my face. I need to save the world to be a better place. I need the whole damn human race to throw a wild dance party. And you hear the people call. This isolation order is much too tall. We need to break out of these walls. We need to find a way that's kind to all. I need sunshine on my face. I need to see the world in a better place. I need the whole damn human race to throw a wild dance party. One more time. I need sunshine on my face. Living room's too small for my wild dance party. Thank you!
Okay, we're going to finish it up with a couple songs. We have a quick ending, a song I wrote about, well, just about marriage and love, and it's written with a fiddle tune in mind. We sing it, and then a goodbye song. So let's go. Weep the yard, 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 spin the yarn. I'll be wet tomorrow morning. Catch the thread upon the thorn. Send my love to Charlie. Weave the yarn, spin the yarn, much to do, little time, dance around the fields of corn when I marry Charlie. Oh, the day I met this fussy lad, I was making all the party. He gave me such a start when he grabbed me by the hand and proclaimed I was the girl that he would marry. Weave the yarn, spin the yarn, I'll be wet tomorrow morning. Catch the thread upon the thorn, send my love to Charlie. Weave the yarn, spin the yarn, much to do, little time, dance around the fields of corn when I marry Charlie. Taken by surprise, this love was so warm, I pretended I would act a little haughty. So I told him just to test him, if his love was so bold, he would have to wait till I was over 30. I'll weave the yarn, spin the yarn, and I'll be wet tomorrow morning. Catch the thread upon the thorn, send my love to Charlie. Weave the yarn, spin the yarn, much to do, little time, dance around the fields of corn when I marry Charlie. Things get complicated, they never did resolve. He was called away to do a sailor's duty. I thought I'd up and cursed myself when he did not return. For 24 it was a waste till 30. Weave the yarn, spin the yarn, and I'll be wet tomorrow morning. Catch the thread upon the thorn, send my love to Charlie. Weave the yarn, spin the yarn, much to do, little time, dance around the fields of corn when I marry Charlie. Dee-la-dee, 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 dee-la-dee,
dee da dee da dee la dee la dee dee la dee dee la dee dee da dee la dee dee la dee la dee da dee la dee da dee la dee la da da dee la dee da da dee la da 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 dee la dee da dee la dee la da 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 dee la dee da da dee la da 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 dee la dee dee da. I turned 31. He was proud and independent. I was saucy. He gave me such a startle when he burst into my room and he said, "Is this a better time to marry?" I'll read the yarn, spin the yarn. I'll be wet tomorrow morning. Catch the thread upon the thorn. Send my love to Charlie. Weave the yarn, spin the yarn. Much to do, little time. Dance around the fields of corn when I marry Charlie. Spin the yarn, much to win tomorrow morn. Catch the thread upon the thorn. Send my love to Charlie. Weave the yarn, spin the yarn, much to do, little time. Dance around the fields of corn when I marry Charlie.
Very quick song. Thank you so much. This is a very, very quick song to say goodbye. Written by Cynthia, and we have really loved coming here every year. Thank you, HEMFORD Hill Festival.
And thank you so much to our sound guys helping us out, keeping up with all these instrument switches.
Travel safe as we part, and you head into the night. Light the dream in your heart, keep it burning bright. Let this song of peace echo in your mind. Remember to be kind until we meet again and our paths cross ways. I will remember you, my friend, till I hold you in my gaze. Travel safe as you go, and you head on down that road. Have faith in what you know, and heed the traveler's code. Take when you need, give when you can, and remember your fellow man until we meet again and our paths cross ways. I will remember you, my friend, till I hold you in my gaze. Travel safe as you leave, as you go your own way. Live what you believe, don't forget to pray. Strive to do your best in everything you do. And remember, I love you until we meet again and our paths cross ways. I will remember you, my friend, till I hold you in my gaze. Until we meet again and our paths cross ways. I will remember you, my friend, till I hold you in my gaze. Till I hold you in my gaze.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
And a note to Heidi. It's my birthday too. We share the same birthday, you and I.
And an extra thanks to the Clark family for letting me use your piano. Thanks for making that a little easier up here.
How about another big hand for Mirth, everybody? And happy birthday, Mary. Is it 8?
I'm turning 8. I'm turning 8.
So, for those of you that weren't here the first time we mentioned it, we are running on generator, sort of. It's solar powered. And I know that there's not a lot of sun out here right now. but there's power banks in the back where the generator would normally be roaring, and that's why we don't have that sound. So Star Power has looked after the electricity for today, and we'd like to thank them for that. And if you do happen to be without power, they do rent units. So you can have a silent powering of your home without having to go get gas for the generator. And you just look them up online if you'd like to find out more. I think they had a unit available for this weekend, just in case. So as the wind is blowing, the coffee's still hot, and you can get some coffee to take home with you from over there. Daigle Tea has coffee and tea, and it's, let me think now, $15 for coffee, $10 for tea. That's not by the cup, that's by the bag to take home. $2 a cup if you'd like to get some over there now. So that make the afternoon go along. So what do you think of our entertainers so far? Isn't this great? Best hurricane party ever. I know we're not allowed to call it a hurricane. Philippe is just post-tropical, but it's still windy. So it kind of works. So just a reminder as well, this is benefiting, going to non-profits, so all the proceeds being divided with community kitchens and local food banks. And we'd like to thank the folks at the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival for looking after those important organizations. And thank you for being here to help to look after those organizations with your attendance. So I think we're all set for our next act to come up. Not quite? A couple more? Okay. Give another big hand to our sound techs. They're switching up the entire stage right now. So if you do have some friends that were maybe unable to be here earlier, you can let them know we still have 3 acts to go. So there's still a chance to come over and check it out. And we've got a solo act, we've got another group act, and then a band at the end. So great way. Great way to spend an afternoon waiting for a storm. The food is still hot and ready on top of the hill, so if you'd like to take a walk up, the sizzle stick is all set. They've got everything from clams and chips and fish and chips, right through to onion rings and donair bites. Anybody have the donair bites? They sound yummy. They've got them up there. All right, I think we're ready now. Sandy, if you want to come on over. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors of today, the folks that came together to make it all happen. Each of our acts have been sponsored by 1 or 2 groups. And if you'd like to get into sponsorship for the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival, you can just talk to Stephen. Steve will certainly have that conversation with you for hopefully next year. We'll be back up and running with our 5th annual. So our next performer is brought to you by the Bernal family and Most Wanted Pawn. This guy's been writing and performing for over 10 years, and he used to actually play around with a lot of bands. In that time, you learn how to play every instrument. I think he's even precise on the spoons. He decided to do some more singing, songwriting, and share some of his experiences on stage. And we really want to give him a big, warm welcome right now. Mr. Sandy Now, everybody.
Myself I'm crazy 'cause I'm going insane. got my dog and 6-string and a quart of whiskey with me. I'm broke, I really need some money, and you got $1.50. I'm broke, I really need some money, and you got $1.50. I tell myself I'm crazy cause I'm going insane just thinking about you, babe. I used to call you my lady, but the feelings fell apart cause you could never save me. The feelings fell apart cause you could never save me. The feelings fell apart cause you could never save me.
Could I get a bit more guitar in my monitor, please? That's good, thanks.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. I wrote the song for all my friends. That hurts me. Take
hurts me, from the world that hurts me, from the world that hurts me, from
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Okay.
the song for all my friends.
That hurts me. Take me far away from the world that hurts me, 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 from the Thanks. I just put these strings on so they're getting out of tune constantly. This song is about being on a bad trip.
you know, when you're on vacation.
Can't seem to get across this bridge. I can see the other side, but won't flinch. Sweat's running down my face. It's getting harder in this place. I'm losing my grip on this trip. 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 I'm losing my grip.
All right, thanks. I'm gonna play one more song.
How about a big hand for Sandy now, everybody? See him tickling the strings like that, you know he's got a lot of practice in. And that's how it all started for him. He took guitar lessons and fell in love, and there he is, performing on our stage. So the wind is picking up a little bit, but it's still not too bad. Only up here, it's really loud. So if somebody's talking to you, they start to yell. They're not yelling at you, they're just trying to get past what they're hearing. So we mentioned about guitar lessons. Our next act, they also, this guy also offers up guitar lessons and instruments. If you thought you'd like to play a mandolin, you could probably buy one there. If you'd like to try the fiddle or the violin, they'd have both. Buchanan's House of Music. If you've never been there in Mahone Bay, I think you have a display out for the Scarecrow Festival, don't you, Paul?
Yeah, it's back in now.
You tucked it in? Okay. Does anybody get down to Mahone Bay for the Scarecrow Festival? They have been put in. Most of them are starting to take flight. Yeah, that certainly some good shows again this year down there. The next one that's happening actually is up in the valley now. It's the Pumpkin People. They've got an Under the Sea theme for theirs. So when you see these people that have these hoses going to their heads, they're supposed to be scuba divers. Looks a little odd when you drive by and first see, but once you know the theme, then it all makes sense. So to get things plugged in for our next act, these guys have been performing together for about a year, and now they're working on an album. So once you hear what you hear on stage today, think about the fact that you'll soon be able to pick it up. And in the write-up here, it talks about some past successes. One was Alfalfa Honey. Now, I don't know, he used to host a show on CKBW called That East Coast Show. And I remember when Alfalfa Honey came out, it was a huge song. And we played it a lot. And came from, then Wish I Didn't Know, was on the East Coast Countdown for years. So if you remember those tunes, you'll remember this guy, Paul Buchanan. Today he's got his so-called friends. Yeah, because here it says special guests. He was the only one to mention friends. They didn't mention it at all. But Jarvis and Rick are with him as well here on stage. So how about a big hand for Paul, Jarvis, and Rick?
Thank you, Jonathan. Thanks to everybody who's still here.
Just gonna get this thing tuned up. Do you guys want us to play a chord or two before we Well, as Jonathan mentioned, did an album way back, Alfalfa Honey. This song's on that album. It's called For You. You guys got that guitar coming out? Play your bass. Hey, could I get a little less of the bass out of that monitor there, please? Just, I do love Jarvis's bass.
Same with that one. You can turn it down and then monitors if you want.
Could I get some of this in the monitor? Is that? be good. I stole your heart's confession, 'cause I wanted them. My treachery was for you, just like a skeleton key for me on you. I only did what you would have me do. I've never needed a better reason. Never needed a better reason. I use your words against you, 'cause it suited me. You read the last page first, but then you took your time to leaf through me. It's true, I only did what you would have me do. Never needed a better reason. Never needed a better reason. And we both got what we wanted. I've never asked for more. Nothing's all I ever promised, and nothing's what you got. As I'm walking out that door, I gave you all I promised. How can I give you more? All I've really taken is your apathy, and now there's room behind your eyes that could be for something better or worse for you. I only did what you would have me do. I've never needed a better reason. 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 Thank you. I'm getting whew. Well, that monitor disappeared. All that just died. I can't really hear myself much anymore. You okay, Jarvis? So as Jonathan mentioned too, we've been in the studio lately, and I was approached a couple of months ago by a you can turn that mic off if you want. That's just.
Is that this one? No, it's probably those.
Yeah, so I was approached by a friend of mine that I know, and he told me some sad news that his days on this earth may be numbered.
I guess everybody's are, but and he wrote a poem and he wanted me to put some music to it, and it's called "Be Gentle with My Heart," and came up with this. We went into the studio and I've been recording it. Could I get more of that in the monitor? More vocals? It's called "Be Gentle with My Heart."
What do you want, Paul? What do you want?
1, 2, 2. Yeah, more vocals of this. Up, yeah. Okay. Oh, "Be Gentle with My Heart." I think it's cable 4, is it? Yeah. With heart and arms wide open, my doorway it stands ajar. All is mine I offer you, asking only for your hand. Be gentle with my heart. Walk with me on this path unknown. Yeah. The sons of tomorrow will laugh when the darkness comes, and lie with me till each new day. Be gentle with my heart. Stay with me till the graves of age. Become one with you each passing day. Learn from me as I will from you. Being as one forever two. Be gentle with my heart. Walk with me on the path unknown. The stars, the moon above. I will hide for you. Oh, there's some more I'll do. Be gentle with my heart. 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 Thank you. Lyrics by Howard Lancaster. If you've been in the liquor store in Mahone Bay, you've seen Howard. This one's called "Who's to Say." You want to start it, Rick? Sure.
decide that nothing is enough. How did a kiss, how did a vow become and I know that sounds like blame, like a lot of shade of me, but if we let go, who's to say we'll float away? Who's to say we'll float away? Who's to say we'll float away? When are we strapping? When did the buckle rust? When did I and when did you become us? And I know that sounds like blame, like a lot of shade of it, but if we let go, who's to say we'll float away? Yes, I know that sounds like blame, like a lot of shade of it, but if we let go, who's to say we'll float away? 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 Who's to say we'll float away?
All right, let's just motor on. Okay. Look out your window and you see me passing by. Do you feel the way that I do? It's the hurting that we hide. And I'm trying to forget what life was like with you. But I've got you on my mind like the sun shines on the moon. So why can't you leave this town? Quit following me around and around, 'cause we can live on common ground.
can't leave this place or forget your face. Please leave without a trace. Now the way I see it, you're no good for me, and I'm trying to comprehend what I don't believe. So if you can disprove the laws of gravity, I will admit that there's nothing attracting me. So why can't you leave this town? Quit following me around and around, 'cause we can't live on common ground. And I can't leave this place or forget your face. Please leave without a trace. Please leave without a trace. Please leave without a trace. Thank you. Okay, we got 2 songs left. And our friends, the Game Changers, are coming up. Hands are sticky. Thanks for Steve and Erica for hosting this. I see Erica, I don't see Steve. He's passed out somewhere from exhaustion. This one's called If the Stars Are Out That Night. We'll start off with the shot at the beginning of it. I ain't been too many places, but been to a few. Now always stay too long or I leave too soon. And I can't help but smile as I lick another mile, thinking what I'd do if I ran into you. I might beg you to take me back, and I might exaggerate our past. I might join you for a ride if the stars are out that night. I ain't been too many places, but I do get around. I guess there's people who think they know me in this town, and I can't help but think as they're buying me a drink, ain't been too many places, but I've been to a few. Now I always stay too long or I leave too soon. And I can't help but smile as I lick another mile, thinking what I'd do if I ran into you. I might beg you to take me back. I might exaggerate all past. I might join you for a ride. If the stars are out that night, whoa, thank you. Well, thanks again for having us. Thanks for the sound. Thanks for the generators. Thank you, Mother Nature, for letting this event happen. Because what else will we be doing on a Saturday afternoon in October, eh? I'd have to be going to some Friendsgiving party that I didn't want to go to anyway. So. This one's called Jackhammer.
Can I get a little bass in the monitor? The amp isn't working.
There's no bass up here, really.
There's no bass in the amp coming out of the amp.
Bass coming out front though?
The jackhammer's pounding inside of my head again. I've been sleeping with ISIS inside my bottle of gin. And the goddamn garbage truck, it's making too much noise. And those homeschool kids playing with kids' toys. I sold all my blood for a pocket full of change. A quick cup of coffee and I'm back out in the rain again. Jarvis Dushka on the bass. Rick Marchand on the drums. Well, my wife took my kids to the other side of town. She told them I died, now she lives with some clown. If I was a sailor, I'd bring home the riches of the world. But I'm just a dreamer, and I lost my girl. I sold all my blood for a pocket full of change. A quick cup of coffee and I'm back out in the rain again. Thank you.
Big hand for Paul, Jarvis, Rick, the trio on the stage. Thank you guys very much. We want to thank Inside Out Cleaning. They were the sponsors of that set.
All right.
If you've got anything that's dirty, they'll fix it. I think that's how they go.
Rick's mouth.
Yeah, Rick's mouth is up for cleaning? Okay. There we go. So we've got one more act to go, and we were just discussing how things have changed in the music world, how you don't have to have a production team of 17 people and great big towers of speakers to make sound. How about a hand for all of our production team, the two guys that have put this together today. The other thing that we were amazed about as you stand back and listen, especially during the band changes, is you don't have the roar of a generator. You don't have somebody rushing to put gas in a generator, wondering if it'll start again. You don't have that worry, is it going to run out halfway through the set? That is all because of Star Power Atlantic. And we are on a solar bank today. So even though the sun's not out, the energy is coming from a bank of power in the back there. It doesn't make a sound. All day long, it's been monitored on a cell phone to make sure that we have enough power. And this is technology that's offered if the power does go out. So you don't have to go and spend $80 a day to keep your generator running. You can have these folks come in and set up so you can have silent power. Can you imagine? Anyway, Star Power Atlantic, we want to give them a big hand. Thank them very much. And you can search it out online if you'd like some more information. It wasn't me, it was Philippe. Philippe messing with our sign. So also a big hand to all of our sponsors for today. A big hand, give yourselves a big hand for coming out this afternoon to enjoy a great show here at HEMFORD Hill Music Festival. Here's the other little tidbit of information that's kind of a scary thing if you've ever gone into organizing an event. Every year, these folks start off at zero. They don't have a cent in the bank to start, and they build it up to what you see today from a zero balance. It is 100% donated funds from the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival going to community kitchens and food banks this year. So that is quite an undertaking. So give Steve, his whole family have been involved in this to make it all work together. Thank you guys for doing that. And as our band is setting up, we got a couple, I'll just do the rundown of listed sponsors once again. Inside Out Cleaning and the Chimney Specialists, Le Vion Dance Studio, and Gary Melvin from Exit Realty. New Germany Small Engine and Most Wanted Pawn, Cake by the Maples and New Germany Legion, the Andrew family, the Clark family, the Higgins family, and the Dix family, the Bernal family, the Bonfield family, and the Mline family.
It's a family affair.
There's more. The Haytu family, the also Sobeys in Bridgewater and Kent in Bridgewater. A big thanks to everybody that has come together to make today work. And apologies to anybody's family name I may have butchered as we went through that list. So these guys have been working hard all summer long. So much so that one of their members ended up in hospital for surgery, but he's healing out. We just won't tickle him too much, right, Dylan? Why do they give you those extra parts you don't need anyway?
That's right. Which mic are you going to use?
Get rid of that. We want to thank Philippe for holding off too with all the windy mess that's coming our way. No, that's all right. We don't look at the hourly forecast anymore. Well, it's kind of funny how it started off. It was going to give the horses at Sable Island a wind-blown look initially. Then it came as a direct hit for Halifax. Now it's actually hitting, I think, down the U.S. for the most part, kind of hitting the tip of Nova Scotia, but they keep saying it's not a hurricane, just 80 to 100 kilometer an hour wind and rain. That's right. Call it something different, it's all good. So I think we're just about set for this group, and we want to thank the Chimney Specialists for bringing us this final act here at the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival. They saw the lineup I had here, and they said, Chimney Specialists? I said, yeah, didn't you know you got a new job coming up? But now, as we're getting to that time of year, make sure that your pipes are clean. The Chimney Specialists. So these guys have a great list of influences. Everybody from CCR to Johnny Cash to Stevie Wonder, the Tragically Hip, and Pee Wee Herman, all listed here as influences.
Definitely Pee Wee.
We've got Dylan. We've got these other two guys. I think it's Gary and Stewart, isn't it? Isn't that what we have?
Yeah, we're twin sisters.
Twin sisters.
Right.
Check 1 2, check. Check 1 2.
I can hear him good in the monitors. I can hear myself good in the monitors. Dylan, can we hear you in the monitor?
Can you?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Check 1 2.
All right, I think we're ready to go.
This bass is kind of hot. Just keep an eye on it because it has a tendency to blow things up.
That's my cue to leave the stage. Give it up for the Game Changers.
Things outside. We don't need any more freedom. We don't need to drive our tractor trailers up to Ottawa to protest about freedoms. We got all these freedoms to do all the things we want to do. We just need to treat each other with respect. I don't care what gender you are, what the heck you identify as. It makes no difference to me. It does not hurt my life whatsoever. So be who you want to be. Oh yeah, nothing is better than freedom. Free to be whoever you want to be. Nothing is better than freedom. And let's satisfy all these. For nothing is better than freedom. All these so-called treaty agreements, they get them all straightened out. Nothing is better than freedom. Is better than freedom. Who wants to hear Dylan play some more guitar? Oh yeah, nothing is better. Oh, than Thank you. Thanks for having us here. We are Game Changers. Whoop, that's Dylan Winter on guitar. You heard him. You're going to hear a lot more of Dylan.
Yeah.
Is there any way I can turn my bass up on stage a bit? Want me to go ahead and do that? Okay.
Okay.
on Tragically Hip. We're gonna move on. We're gonna drop a couple songs here because we don't know how long we have. We can add them on to the end if we need to. And we're gonna get Gary back here. Gary Feener on drums.
Yeah.
A sing-along tune. All right, we just wrote a new song. Well, actually, not a new transition in between songs. Just now, we're gonna do this. Gary Peter.
There ain't nothing that is wrong. I wanted you to stay at home with me. You know you got somewhere to go, but don't you leave your troubles down and stay with me. Don't you ever leave. Lay down silent, rest you in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down silent. No need to be so soon. I ain't trying all night long to talk to you. So it's nearly on the rise, and you got the moon and the stars above. Underneath that velvet sky, our love is all that matters. Won't you stay with me? Don't you ever leave. Lay down silent, rest you in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down silent, no need to leave so soon. I ain't trying all night long just to talk to you. Yeah, play it. On the rise, and you got the moon and stars up above. Underneath that velvet sky, our love is all that matters. Won't you stay with me? Don't you ever leave. Lay down silent, rest you in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down silent, no need to leave so soon. I ain't trying all night long just to talk to you. Lay down silent, rest you in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay
This is the theme song for the day. Oh, when you're down and confused and you can't remember who you're talking to, concentration has slipped away because your baby is so far away. Oh, there's a rose and a beast in love, and blue eyes with the love. And if you can be with the one you love, then love the one you're with. 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 No, don't be angry. No, don't be sad. And don't sit crying over the times that we had. There's a girl right next to you, and she's just waiting for something to do. Oh, there's a rose and a fist in love, and blue eyes with the love. And if you can be with the one you love, and love the one you're with. Love the one you're with. Yeah, love the one you're with. Love the one you're with. Sing it. Wait a minute. I said sing it with us. Come on, let me hear you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you're cold, get up and dance. Well, turn your heartache right in the joint, 'cause you're the world and you're a boy. Now get it together, yeah, make it right. You ain't gonna leave anymore. Oh, there's a rose and a fist in love, and blue eyes with the dawn. So like I said, if you're cold, get up and dance. There's lots of heat energy. Look at these guys. You are not cold, are you? No, I don't think so. The lawnmower guy's been going all day. They're amazing. Well, if they're putting out fires too. Huh. That's what we're talking about. Love the children. We're gonna pretend it's a beach day. We're all gonna go to the beach. So I need you to do me a favor. Take off your clothes a little, because it's like beach time. So let's strip down, not totally nude, but and then if it does start raining, we can be like Woodstock and just slide down the hill to make a big butt slide out of it. I think that would be fabulous.
Josh Wall's going to get that on video. Thanks, Josh. This is called On the Beach.
feel like beach weather? Surfing, man. We got time for a couple more here, Jonathan. I think we're okay. Oh, we're okay till midnight now. Just make sure you have lights on your four-wheelers when you come pick up your gear. Take us back up the hill. It's a song by Atlanta Rhythm Section.
It's all right. I can hear you. I hear you. You're gonna have to wait.
That was Dylan on guitar. Good job, buddy.
Oh.
We're gonna do a couple more if that's okay. Pardon me? Folsom Prison Blues. Who's that by? We can do that. I don't know if our guitar player knows it. That's it. Now, I grew up around here, up the road a ways. Anybody know where New Bern is? Nobody knows where New Bern is. Anyway, that's where I was born, and then I went to school in Cookville, and every day I'd run down the hill and down across Highway 10, which is basically an unpaved cattle path at that time, and then down across the ditch, I'd see just in time for the train to come by, and I'd wave at the engineer, and they'd woo, woo. So I did that my entire life at that time, and then
still doing it.
That's right. And that was then it came my first day of school. And
that was something else too.
I'm down in the one-room schoolhouse in the old Cookville school, and I hear the train whistle coming about 10 o'clock in the morning. So I'm up out of my desk, and I'm out the door, and I'm down the hill. I'm going to ground across Highway 10 and down the ditch just in time for the train to come by, and I wave at the engineer, and they go, woo, woo. And my teacher goes, whoosh, and she grabs me by the scruff of the neck and drags me up to the schoolhouse and makes me kneel in the corner till it hurt. My very first day of school, I never went back. I became a musician instead. So that was my days in school. You gotta love trains. There's the lonesome whistle. I hear that lonesome whistle. It's coming around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on, and that train keeps rolling on down in San Antonio. Yeah, when I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't mess around with guns. Well, I saw a man in Reno just to watch him die. And when that train whistle blows, I'll hang my head and I cry. I'm crying right now. Rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and they're smoking big cigars. Well, I knew I had it coming, and I know I can't be free. Oh, but that train keeps moving. That's what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison and that railroad line were mine, I bet I'm moving on just a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I long to stay. So I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Blow me away.
was fun. Thank you for requesting that.
Here's some more. Champagne Chan. It's still raining.
We got 2 more songs left. We're going to do something here. Another song from Atlanta Rhythm Section. Game Changers play stuff that's judiciously obscure yet captivatingly familiar, so I hope that you recognize some of these songs. And maybe from another life.
Come on, mama, give me a break. Me and the boys are gonna stay up late.
you. All right. Well, I kind of expected that it would be raining by this time, so this song may not make any sense. But here you go. We got one more song. Here at HEMFORD Hill Music Festival. Steve and Erica, you folks are amazing and wonderful families. And if you think of it, chip into the community fundraiser. You all go to good cause. Again, thank you very much for having us here. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, folks in the sound. We even have a light person this year. We got a light show happening here. That's amazing. Thank you to all those folks that worked so hard for a long time to make this happen. Sometimes I wonder what will become of me. I ain't the man that I used to be. Her love shone on me like the morning light. Now here I am, alone again at night. Look out my window, it's still raining. Look out my window, Thank you very much, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving.
Give it up for the Game Changers. Well, the Game Changers, great to see you guys on stage. What a way to wrap things up, isn't it? So I want to thank Steve for asking me back to be MC again for this great event. And a big hand for the HEMFORD Hill Music Festival. I give you the host of the event, Mr. Steve Dix.
Well, thanks everybody for sticking it out. And we did it. And we beat the rain, it looks like. Sorry that we've been going around taking stuff down, but we're just trying to get a leg up. And we hope you guys will join us all again when we do this another time. So thank you. And thank you everybody who helped me get everything set up and make this happen. So have a great evening and stay safe.